Okay, we are. Oh, hang on. Sound is working. Okay. That's two things I need to check. Make sure sound's working, my mic's working, and make sure my head's working. Right. So, hello. So the last time we were here, we actually won a race. It took 4 years, 4 seasons to do, and we got there. And I nearly messed up at the end because the fuel got burned through a little too quickly than I thought it would. But we got there in the end. They were sitting on the good side of the start finish line, but you got past it. So 2 races in. 2 races in, we're top of the constructor championship, and Theo was top of the drivers championship. But like I said, we're 2 races in. Oh yeah, we're top of the pit stop. We're top of everything. But it's 2 races out of 23. We got a way to go. See? So now we got to prepare. Well, I just realized we hadn't prepared the last time. Because I think last time actually we did a stream where it did the race and then we went to co-op shenanigan and we were CRISPR. So we need to get working here. Now. To remind myself what I got here. Okay, so this one. Okay, so this one is one for research. Don't need that. So. Let's see, where do we stand? Top speed is probably something we want to work on. We've already done the chassis. Sorry, we've already done the chassis. We've already done the front wing. We've already done rear wing. And we've already done the suspension. We're gonna have to do one of anything, something anyway. So. Yeah, I think we'll probably work on the rear wing next. We're probably gonna have to work on everything, but I think it's just top speed. Well, actually, I don't know. It's either gonna be top speed or cornering, but I think top speed is probably more ideal for the moment. Well, maybe not. Let's try. Actually, when's the? I just want to check. When is the next ATR kicking in? Well, we have to wait like another month for that, so no need to wait for that. So we'll get a chassis. Then we'll see where we can improve on this. I think with this one, it'd probably be something we should work on top speed with this one, and then probably go next a front wing that works on the cornering more. So if we drag reduction would be something to look into here. So work on, yeah, that increases. Actually, that would be a pretty good bump actually for that. Engine cooling. We're still actually pretty good on engine cooling. So if anything, well, it probably won't go on the negative, but it's something we don't desperately need for this one. Airflow. So I think, yeah, if we just do want to help, do want to help with. So I think let's get a good balance here. I think with this one will work. Engine cooling. Yeah, and engine cooling is one we don't desperately need it. that's when we can hold back on a little bit. So we'll do that. All on drag reduction increases the car's top speed. Yeah, it increases the top speed and acceleration. It'll make us the 14th fastest to the 7th fastest. Acceleration 11th fastest, but we can work on that elsewhere. So we will go with that. With three engineers, but I'll move. But I know one of the projects has 6, so I'll move one over. So we'll do that. I'm gonna review that. And then we have these building right now. Yeah, rear wing speed. So actually, I think we have one of everything now. Actually, okay. So we're building a side pod here, but we're doing a side pod design project that is just for expertise. So we'll find the designer chassis, design on the floor. So we're working on 5 of 6 right now. The one front wing is the only one we're not working on, but that's fine. We're making steady progress on that. And also, but the thing is, okay, the rear wing will be completed. Well, one of them anyway will be completed before the race. We're building a lot at the same time, but we're taking our time with them. That was the one thing I did about trying to upgrade our facility, is that we don't have to rely so much on faster productions. We can work on many at a time as opposed to a few faster, which actually could end up being more expensive in a weird way. Facilities. I do want to see if I can get 10 million to upgrade the suspension simulator. I think we'll do that. Which probably means that we won't have the money until after this race, but we'll see. Oh, actually, I also need to check the pit crew. Make sure they're not going to be too stressed out before the race. They will not be. That's good. No changes, no need. Let's progress. Yeah, I know we're low stock. We're kind of working on that. What are you thinking me for? There, so it's getting annoying. Stream, what are you talking about? Yeah. Actually, hang on. Okay. So, okay. So all the rear. Oh, so actually, all the rear wings will be completed. They're actually building 5. The whole thing will be completed in 5 days. So the rear wings will be done for both cars. Side pods will be completed for one of the cars. Well, it will be ready before the race, and the suspension will be completed in 1 day. Okay, so now because Theo actually got the medal. I think now it should be a case of, like, even though Theo's in the second car, I think I actually prioritize him with the better parts. You won the race after all. There we go. And now we can build another piece now. So, that's 3, that's 3, that's 3, that's 1, that's being built now. That's 4. But we're actually designing something. We actually don't need to build anything, actually. We have 3 of all the top parts right now. I have a chassis for front wing for rear wing. We're currently building the best side pods. We don't have a better underfloor, but we're designing one right now, so no need to build any of those. And we're building suspensions as well. So we actually don't need to build anything right now. We don't have anything. We don't have anything to really build at the moment. We have a spare of everything. I only really need to focus on getting 1 spare. Because unless, like, the only reason that we need to have 2 is if both cars crash out, which doesn't happen. But even then, if we do, I can just build an emergency. I could emergency manufacture if I need it. Right. So car 2 gets a priority here. We can install them both. Side pods. I'm gonna give it to car 2. On the floor, I can change that, and suspension put it on 2. There you go. So car analysis. I'm actually looking at car 2's comparison now. Again, I'll take all this with a grain of salt. Top speed slower, but not by much. Okay, we're slow on top speed, slow on acceleration, but track, but grid average. Slow on top speed, slow on acceleration, slow on the faster in the US effectiveness, faster in low speed cornering, slower in everything else, and better engine cooling. Our worst ranking is 15th on high speed cornering. Take it with a grain of salt, because, like I said, we're riding high. Both drivers in Q2 have to. Let's see, fastest lap, probably not. We'll hold back on that. I'll streak. Yeah. Yeah, we did that 5. So yeah, 5 races. We're getting at least a 14th, one 14th. We can do with that in qualifying. 8.5. We'll make it 12. At the end, after this race, we'll have enough for. Oh, it's a rain race. Ooh, booty. Okay. This should be interesting. But we should have, but like I said, we should have enough after this race to be able to build the upgrade the suspension simulator. Work it out because it's the conditions down anyway, so we'll do that. And well, with that all said, yep, let's go.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix.
Cool.
We're a stone's throw from the beach
Nice
here at the
reality
Albert
TV
Park
song.
Circuit.
Don't need that on.
Party mood in the grandstands, but in the paddock, expectations and tensions are high. The Albert Park Circuit is bursting with rapid corners and a long straight.
Cool. So it's not raining on any of the practice days, so we can give Crawford a go in car 1. In car 1, it's unofficially car 2 now. well, how many tires was that? Or how many laps was that tire? 37. So we go 18, 19, 29. Again, not going to use all of it, but still. Alright, let's get these guys going. Okay. Yo, preparation is key here.
Any comments though?
That's alright.
How you felt?
Like I said, this is just to make sure everything's alright. It's only 15 minutes into practice 1. That's still time. That's Crawford's done. So you pull him in and change. Yep, alright. There, at least we change that. And that. And let me bring that down. Change the notice softs and send them back on. Ooh. I'm sure that's what my storage is like. Oh, okay, well I can't go too long. Should be alright. No, I was just checking to see how much space I've got on my hard drive to record this, because I record this for the YouTube VODs as well as stream it. We'll go with that. Time to avoid the curbs. We don't want any big events happening. Don't worry about being the fastest here. Just get the track time. That's all it is.
How is the balance? How's the balance?
60%.
Feels quite okay, I think.
Yeah,
And
copy that.
just as he passes the pit entry. Right, so there we go. Okay, okay, bring traction and overstay back. Hang on. Interesting. Ah, there we go. That should work. That should work. But again, not something about this time. You've done your bit. I thank you for that. Share is at 68. Right. Again, work to be done, but it's alright. Alright, bring more sharing now. We hit 35. Let's look what the setup's like. Okay. There we go. And that should work. Slowest times in practice, but we're not aiming for time in practice. Haas first, Sargent second, Stroll third, Ricardo fourth, and Schumacher fifth. Jeez, this is definitely not the top 5 we had in Mexico yesterday. 2 avatars in the top 5. Alright, gotta get him back in now. Yep, setup's ready to go. Same with yours. Yep.
Okay, should be green.
And the only thing that actually kind of worries me is now that I actually had the opportunity to refurbish the weather center. That's actually, you know, the conditions not great. It's not ideal. Now we got a race where rain is predicted. Because of the condition of the weather center has gone down, the accuracy of the weather forecast is down as well. So it can tell me it could rain, but it probably won't be exactly right on when or where. But we'll see when we get there. Oh yeah. Get off the curbs. Just to make sure.
How does the car feel?
Setup's at 86. Keep it out a little longer. Wait for Kevin to finish his.
Does everything feel okay?
Kevin's at a 70, 78.
Okay, understood.
So I'll bring you in now. You need to go longer stint anyway. Okay, traction in the straights can be tweaked. Our cornering is optimal. That'll do. So medium starts 50 laps, 25 and 13, so 38. Okay. Problem now, it's basically a case of you have to break one to fix another. Go to back. So the only thing that changes traction noticeably is the anti-roll distribution. Unfortunately, making a one tick left, one tick right, or one tick left or one tick right, takes it out of the zone. So we're probably going to try for this. It's probably not going to be improving it, but we'll do it anyways. It's a small tweak of everything else.
How's the test? And how is the grip and balance?
Kevin at a 96.
I don't think we're quick. Yeah, copy that.
Swing on those.
Anything we can help you
At
with?
87. So pretty much the same as it was. So no real change. So bring him in when his compensation goes to 70. There we go. Just having a quick look at his setup here before. might be able to call it back, actually. Just touch it. I think it does anyway. Or like right on the line. We'll go with that. If it doesn't work, we revert it back.
Checkered flag.
Down Norris is fastest. Okay. So Kevin's at 44, Michelle's at 71. We should be good with acclimatization. Copper, now it's going to drag it down, but then again, I pretty much put 3. I basically changed half of Theo's car before the race, so his knowledge would be pretty low. No, we'll need to change Kevin's setup is at 96. Unicorns were on the ad. Good to know. Now, there you go. Everyone else coming in. At least it is good to know you actually watch the ad. Every little bit helps. Unicorns and Oreos. What are they putting in? I was like, what ingredients are they putting in Oreos these days? As long as you're also not seeing pink elephants, I think he might still be all right. I got chocolate on my own, so.
Any comments there?
91. Okay, we got it better. Good. We improved it. Maybe no good. It's Halloween tomorrow, though. I know that. That's what I mean. But I can't wait till tomorrow. I need chocolate now. Sergeant ran white. As long as not us. Oh, we got optimal on traction, but not optimal. Well, only good and oversteer. Kevin will be done with about 3 minutes to go. it's called. Yep. That's what I got this. That's alright, you're coming in now anyway. Yeah. So we've done what we need to do. So 3 different drivers are fastest in the 3 different practice sessions. Okay, so the car part does brought Theo down to 88. That's alright. Still not bad.
Our weekend continues with.
Now. Look at the car power performance. Basically mid and most. So there's still improvements to be made, but considering we have this car and we're still getting the good results we have, is a good sign. Then again, it's early days. We can still improve.
Green light.
Let's get them out early.
Stay negative on your delta. Mode in will box this lap.
Kevin's 0.4 seconds slower than his. Excuse me. 0.4 seconds slower than his teammate. Eight cars out until you're second. Well, now third. Out to 10. Kevin needs to improve though. He's slipping. Should I send him out? About 2.5 minutes left to go. That should be enough time. How close are everybody? Like 0.1 of a second between first and 8th.
Okay, checkered flag.
And Kevin improved. He came up on traffic and he's not going to go faster. He's already out. So both drivers of Q2 fail. Shad doing alright there. He's 9th fastest after the first. What's the other call to the traffic now? A 119.
Negative on the delta.
That's not good.
And mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy.
Definitely needs to do a better lap. Everyone came out at the wrong time. Right now, hopefully, don't have to worry about traffic. Alright, we should be good. No traffic ahead.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Does Boucher improve? He does. He's up to 9 though. He just needs two of the. Sorry, he just needs 2 of 5 cars below him to go faster to knock him down. Piastri out. Lawson out. So it's now 2 out of 4 below. Not gonna do it. She hasn't Q3. Alright. Let's see what you can do here. Hopefully he doesn't get caught up in traffic this time on this first lap. He won't. 18.7.
P1. Mode in. Copy that.
P7 right now. Try one more, let's see. And timeless, we don't have any slow cars ahead of us.
That's the checkered flag.
Can he improve? Oh! Holy crap, O'Shea's P2! 2.5, yeah, 0.25 seconds slower than Zhao gets pole, but O'Shea is front row. With the 13th fastest car on the track.
Welcome along to race day.
Albert Park often seems to set teammate against teammate.
Cool. But now when you're 2 and 17. So we're starting in the rain. Okay. So. Hi. Just in time. So it looks... Oh, that is... Okay, so it looks like it's probably gonna be inters and then sauce at the end. Oh, full on push inters. We'll leave it at that. So it really depends on when the rain stops. We can stay out on the inters and don't need to stop. But if the rain dries up early enough, we will need to go in. Nope. Yeah. So it's around about here. It's around about lap 51. Remember our forecast might end up being a bit off. We'll be alright. Considering we're starting P2. This should be interesting. Alright. Let's go.
The fans here in Melbourne are all set, as are the drivers, heading into 58 laps around Albert Park. The Haas driver with a chance to impress a few people here.
A second place start for them today. They'll be aiming for a podium, but could they even sneak the win?
But there's no more time left.
Could we actually, could our first 2 wins be back-to-backs? Well, I'm not getting my hopes up too much. But considering they were front row, yeah, chances are high. Or should I say chances are high?
And away we go.
Why are you looking at Kevin? Look at us. So it's not technically a wet track right now, but we're going the inside. Ooh, Kevin did not have a good start there. Down to 3. Technically not a wet track. It's not even damp, but rain is expected to come in, so I think everyone's on inters. Yeah, everyone's on inters anyway. Russell just had a great start there behind Zhao. They were able to take 3rd place. Kevin doing alright pushing up, but he was started 17. He went up as high as 13, but he's down to 15 now. Let's see what's going on, Kevin here. Right, tie racing up here. Oh, I heard that. What happened there?
We've got a yellow flag here.
That didn't sound good. Oh, we got a glitch over the car with no tires. Oh. So a Williams locked up and crashed behind the Haas. I guess that was Giovinazzi. It's like what the forecast is like as the track conditions. A bit wavy, so probably okay. So yeah, we're looking at coming in about lap 50 or 51, depending on how dry the track is. Probably even earlier than that. But as soon as the track goes under one, becomes technically dry again, it won't come back. Like, if it goes dry within at the end last 10 laps, it won't get wet again. I just see what Giovinazzi's like, because he is way down. Probably broke his front wing on that lockup.
DRS is enabled.
It is enabled because it's not. It's still technically a dry track.
Russell. It's Ocon behind.
Charge on. Cover that.
Kevin trying to pass Mick Schumacher on the outside here. They go side by side. This is for 14. Sticks beside them. Still side by side. And I think the tire temperature is actually going high because it's a wet tire, but it's still technically a dry track. Even though it is raining, but it will come down now. Still side by side fighting there. But Share basically just needs to do whatever you can to try to keep Ocon behind them. Kevin doing what he can to try to keep Schumacher behind them. Share's already lost Russell ahead. Already 2 seconds behind. Trying to catch Russell on the ass in the head, but Ocon behind them got DRS. And actually, because Russell's getting DRS on Zhao, which is pulling us away. Pulling them away from us. And Ocon's going to take Bashir on the outside with DRS. That will be 5. And tuck behind.
Keep pushing. Charge on.
Yeah, just check something here. Oop. He was peeking there trying to pass. Tires on. We can burn tires a little bit, so it's alright.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
And the track is now officially damp, so DRS is off.
Copy.
Let's recharge a bit.
Copy that.
Now we can push the tires a bit more. The only problem is now.
Just hold back a little bit.
Step on the tires a bit too quick. Can't rely on DRS anymore, which is actually a problem because that's actually one of our advantages.
We need a back off.
Yeah.
See the track conditions. You're gonna get a bit wavy. Actually, it is gonna go back under 1 millimeter of drain on lap 34, but it will come back up. There's no need to pit until we get into the late 40s. I'll check that in a second. I was gonna say, Pacheco's doing alright to, he's doing alright to keep ahead of Verstappen, but he's actually losing a lot on ahead, and Verstappen is closing in, so he's not doing that well. Right, tell him to push the tires, maybe. For a race like this, it's basically pure car speed, which we don't really have, and strategy, which doesn't really kick in until we get to the end game. So gotta keep him peeking here. Gotta push it a little bit here. Actually, not yet.
That K1. Charge on, charge on.
Now. Now, probably. Let's see if we can do it now.
Mode push.
So he probably lost the advantage there. I'm currently eating dinner, trying to better my mood. Hopefully I can be able to help improve the mood. With this at the very least. Ooh, can he use it? Oh, he's trying to use it now. Trying to go side by side with Stroll. He gets wing ahead. Can he keep it?
Clear, I would be so much faster.
Still there, still side by side,
Still
but
catch them up, okay.
he tucks back in. So yeah, doing alright to catch up with Ocon now. It's a 0.4. I guess now they told him to push the tires. Now you can do a little bit.
Okay, back off. More lift and coast, please. If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
No more lift and coast.
For a second, they were spooky there. It just looked like when he broke, it just had all four wheels just the wheels stayed and the car kept moving forward. This is a case of maintaining her at the moment. Really, we can't really do too much. There's no DRS, so we can't use that to charge the battery, and so we just don't have the car fast enough to really push through. Verstappen's actually catching Porsche now, which is a problem. I caught up on my sleep, which is definitely needed. I said, hey, when I sleep too late because of yeah, okay, yeah, I get you. Just need to check that here. Actually, I forget one thing. Hang on. I just have to get something brought to my attention. I just need to take a look at that. Nope. So I was trying to do a little bit of admin. Wallace, thanks very much for the raid again. Very much appreciated. as you catch us in the middle of a rain race in Melbourne, in Albert Park. How's everybody doing? Thanks very much. So stopping by. Pull back on the tires. Yep, get rid of that. So yeah, so I did see you playing F1 Manager. Hope it did really well right here. We're currently working on season 4 with Haas. We actually got a win in Saudi Arabia, I think it was the second race. It was an unexpected win, but we got it. And this race, we qualified. We got Theo, qualified second, but immediately lost it and now down in 5th place. And it's basically projected to be raining all the way to the final 10 laps at the minimum. Light rain, so race just maintaining. Yeah, and Drew Day, yes, thank you for the raid. You make yourself comfortable, please. Like some chocolate. Oh, I do. End of the flow, yes. XD TNT. Gotta watch the wear on the tires because we want to make sure these tires last until the projected time we have to switch to the softs. Kevin's going side by side with Stroll right now. Fight for 13. Still side by side with Kevin's on the outside here. He might lose it. And does. So may take it again with a lunge on the inside.
Just keep pushing.
We're going on to the straight. We have no battery to use. Lose it again because Stroll's on the inside and off he goes. Darn it. I see final balance of the tires here.
We're happy with you pushing. Copy that.
Hot chocolates today? Oh, buttons, mint chocolate buttons. That's what it is. I know it's a big bag, but I'm a big boy. Yeah. I don't know if you. For those that unaware, yeah. That's right. Just these. That's what they are. Tiny things. What if Theo is aware that he is the most played character in the computer game right now? I'm probably sure that there's probably a few people that brings it up to him. But also, it's probably a lot of but it does mean probably a lot of expectations on him now because he's like the best recruit in the game that everybody picks to play. It's like, oh, we have a good team. So we have 2 good drivers in our team. Where which one do we replace for Porsche? It is good. It is good. It's not strong. It's only like a hint of it. So there was actually something I meant to check there. So while that was going on. Same is true for Piastri in F1 22, but look where he is now. Doing alright, yeah. He still has a C, unlike De Vries. Oof.
We need a back off.
Copy.
I don't mind being chocolate this time of year, actually, as long as it's not too strong. Not honestly, I can't really taste it in these, but still not bad. Like it's like a tiny hint of it. Yellow flag. VSC. It's not one of ours. We're fine.
There's a yellow flag now.
That's the only. Every time we see yellow flag, it's like, did one of our cars crash out? Or. Oh, it's the lead. It's the leaders. It's 2 and 3. Zhao locks up. Oh, that looks like a bad one. Zhao locks up with, I forget who's there. Stroll, is it?
And just like
I forget which the Aston's moved. Oh no, it's I forget all. It was Russell, and they both crashed out. They're both out. So 2 and 3, Russell and Zhao crash out.
B plus on Delta.
Both out, and it's only a VSC. It's only a normal. It's a VSC. It's not a full one. That's all right. So with that, Bashir was trying to hold on to 5th place. He's now up to 3rd. Hi. Might as well charge a bit.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Copy that.
Yeah, they're looking a pretty bad one. And after crashing out, Zhao gets a 5-second time penalty. after DNFing. Let's just speed things up here with the VSC. Alright.
Virtual safety car ending.
There we go, green flag, we're off racing again.
All the pushing you can get.
Don't have to worry about saving the fuel now because we saved up there. Still have to worry about saving the tires though. That's just me. What was mean? I forget what I say sometimes. I'm looking at Kevin. We should be looking at Theo in 3rd place. He's got Verstappen closing in on him though. Just closing in on Ocon, but we got Verstappen closing in on both of them. And DRS is off because it's still a wet track. Oh, he's peaking. He's already peaking. Well, there you go. It's Verstappen after all. Jumps right in, takes 4th place. I'm not really worried too much. I'm not really worried too much about this right now. It's more so we're worried about when it dries up and we can get the sauce for the final push, because that's where we'll shine. With good DRS and with fast tires, we should be alright. How's everyone's tires doing, by the way? We're actually doing the worst. Everyone else at 70% and the 2 Haas's at 60s. Did Joe actually pit? He did, yeah. Because he locked up and hit Stroll, I think it was, earlier on. I already forgotten. He busted his front wing, so he had to pit already. So not a good day for the Williams. Both Williams locking up and hitting other cars. One of them destroyed the front wing. The other one destroyed his car. We got Valerie Rojas already way ahead. Yes, that is, and I said that on purpose. I don't want to push too much with the battery. I want to save it. Like I said, I think this is the case of like we're just maintaining right now. I'm gonna take a bit of time out here. So make sure I don't get sidetracked again. Just need to check something here real quick, and then we get back to business and back to this race. We're already 25 laps in, so we'll be good. Back in a minute. Okay, we're good. We can come back to this now and play. My apologies for that. That's basically just maintained at the moment. But 4 and 12 is actually not too bad. I'll take that. Like I'm like even though we won the last race, and I mentioned we won the last race, my expectations are not winning every race. You know. At a very my goal still is try to get as many double points as we can. It's next year that we have to work on. Really need to work on podiums. If we can get podiums, cool. Because our long-term goal is within 5 seasons, I need to get 6 podiums within 1 season. Right now we have 1. Thank you for the weebie. Just get him to push the tires enough to put them in yellow. We'll pull them back as soon as it hits. It. So you don't have, like I said, we don't have to worry so much about the weather just now. It will dry. It's gonna dry up. Actually, you know what? Actually, I've got to tell the guys to ease up. The track's gonna dry up now, but it's not gonna. It's gonna get damp again. Like I said, don't have to worry so much about the track drying up until we get to about lap 45. Now, actually, hang on. So dry lap around 45. I need to change these strategies. So we're now looking. Okay, well actually, okay, so yeah, so lap 45, we'll still be able to push the tires as much as we want. But I'll still put this here just in case. Lap 45 would probably, like, what's the ideal? Lap 43 at the earliest we're looking at would be ideal. To be able to push as much as we want on the softs. Which also actually means we can push these inters more. Actually, not now, because track is drying. tires are gonna heat up now because it's inters on a dry track and they'll wear out more like that. But there's no need to come in yet. But we'll say you can push up a little bit because we got DRS back. Unfortunately, neither of our guys has is a DRS range of the car ahead. If anything, Kevin's got a car DRS behind him. But that's about it. Probably gonna have Kevin. I'm probably gonna have Kevin try to keep pushing the tires to see if he can catch. Actually, no, get him using the battery as well, just to get into DRS range. I think he's got it. Porsche's got Sonoda catching up. There we go. Kevin is in DRS range now, car ahead. Porsche's now got Sonoda towing him, being towed by him. Or, yeah. Porsche's got Sonoda towing him. It's gonna start coming down some more. If Porsche, I was gonna say, if Porsche can be able to hold off Sonoda until the rain kicks in again, we might be alright. Just having to push a bit here. Just to keep the distance. Kevin, I might actually see if we can get him to push. Sort of make a move to get past Stroll. Actually, no, I was gonna say get past Stroll, but he's got the DRS car ahead, so he probably won't be able to unless he dares to make a move himself. Still 2 minutes away from the rain going down again. Actually, a minute and a bit.
Okay, perfect. Let's get back up to pace.
Let's see what Kevin's doing here. Yeah, because Stroll's got DRS, he can't really do anything about it. Maintain for now. I got maintaining with the battery as well. Yeah, so I got Sonoda behind in DRS range. Rain's starting to pick up again. I'm probably gonna get a heavy shower here again, so he might be alright. And he actually lost him. He got that second again. Okay, the rain's coming down again, but not that quickly. But it's probably enough to turn DRS off. Ooh, look at the cars ahead nearly colliding there. Stroll nearly colliding with signs. Unfortunately, can't really do anything. Gotta tell Porsche to hold back on the tyres now. I gotta tell Kevin to hold back on the tyres now, actually, because they're both burning them up, I think. We have to make sure that we can, like... Currently it says that 45 would be enough for the track to get dry enough, but still want to make sure that we have enough in case it actually pushes it later. We got Pocher back. We got Pocher still up 4th place. With the DRS back off. Stop charging now. We don't need to anymore. So we're looking at least 10 more laps. Both guys seem to be alright. Maintain for the moment and we'll be alright. Okay, that might just be a case of speed up a little bit more. It's not really much we can really do here. It's just maintain it for the moment. Which has 2 seconds behind Verstappen in 3rd, but a 0.8 behind ahead of Sonoda, but it's pulling away. Yeah, oh, it's lost in that spun. He was up in 11th, I think he was. He was up in 9th, even better. But he spins it on the track.
And there'll be words had after this,
Ooh, that's bad. He's down to 17. He was doing well as well. His 3rd race has been called up now for Romeo. In 9th place, good positioning, and spins and he's down to 17. With the 2 drivers that are pushing the mediums as much as we can. Everyone else is at 50% and we come just below into the 40s. Speed up a little bit more. Not much we really do. Okay, oh, actually you got Actually that moved Kevin up to 11th. Actually, no, it's not. That's good for us. The only thing going on is Mick catching up on Kevin under a 2nd, but other than that, not much going on. Dry weather is expected in the next few minutes, so if anything, we might actually be going earlier. We might actually be going earlier. I'm saying we go lap 45. We may need. We may need to go in at lap 41 or lap 42. I'm gonna put both guys down as coming in lap 41, just for the stats here. That don't bin it. But actually, that he's already at lap 42, so I can't. Oh yeah, we're at lap 41. So how? Okay, so yeah, never mind.
Now it's track conditions.
There we go. There we go. Now, after thinking about all that, hello, did I leave it too late?
Box now, box.
Box.
This is probably going to be the point that everyone's going to be going in.
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Copy.
Yes, there you go. Yep, everyone's coming in now.
Proving it all with this unless it's not raining.
Copy.
Now the only problem is I just hope that we don't get... We're the last stall in the pit lane. Do we get held up by traffic coming out? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Ooh, that's not good. Where do we come out? We come in 4th, but because of traffic in the pit lane, we come out 6th. We come out 7. Gasly staying out. Interesting choice.
So you just have to watch your mirrors.
We may have gone in too late. We're down to 7. We were holding top 5 the whole race, and now we dropped to 7 because of the pit stops. But okay, we may not. Okay, we maybe not push too much. Has already caught up with Gasly, who is slower because he's still on inters. So not only did we get held up in lap traffic, or not lap traffic, in pit lane traffic, we're now being held up by a car that decided to stay out. Please go in. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, we're up to 6, but damn. Can we go side by side with Norris here? This is for 12. I think he might have given Sainz DRS though. Nope.
Let's go.
Kevin's got it.
Good job.
Kevin's up to 11. But now Pacher, he's got 4 seconds to make up on Piastri. Have him go aggressive, not go full attack, because we can't go full attack on these anymore because of the
Okay, back off.
Cover that.
the rain eased up earlier than we expected. Sainz come out on mediums, weirdly enough, and he's a car ahead of Kevin right now. I was expecting we'd probably be on the softs for 10 laps, but no, we're going in on 16. Actually, yeah, you know what? I may tell him to push now to see if we can get the. Actually, no. You know, actually, what I'll do, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if I can get Pacher to pull a fastest lap here, or do I wait till later? Maybe wait till later. Actually, no, do it now. Do it now. He needs to catch up anyway.
You can push from now. Copy.
At least just tell him to push on the tires at the very least. Kevin got passed by Norris for Ferrari. Down to 12.
Keep going. You're doing
So maybe not get fastest lap because we're still getting overtaken. Pacher is 4.5 seconds behind Piastri, who has DRS and Tsunoda, so that gap's gonna get bigger. Actually, he's closing the gap. The only problem is he can close the gap, but Piastri can pull away every time you hit the DRS zone. And there's 3 of them on the track. Or 4 of them even. Still side by side.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Copy that.
You got position back, but like I said, we need the tires to last. We make sure these last. We'll wait. Hang on. Yeah, we'll leave it at this for now. Don't need to push them too much. Shaz actually be able to close the gap to under 4 seconds, even with no DRS, or not 4.2 now because of DRS. Let's see the laps there. Pacher 120. No one else is on the 120 in the last set. So Pacher's going quick. Actually, what's the hang on.
Watch out for yellow.
Again, so I'm gonna make sure it's not one of us. It's not.
Now we've an instant
Oh, it is! It is! Kevin spun! He crashed! It is Kevin! What happened?
watch Magnussen.
Oh, he locks up and...
Making contact with the barrier.
And he's got minor front wing damage. Down to 16. It's mine. I can keep him out. But damn. Okay, so there goes double points. Maybe in case just have share push on the tires at the very least. Like, I'll watch the wear to make sure it doesn't go too much. We'll see. We'll see. No, Kevin, no, it's not right. But Shed's fighting an uphill battle because he's trying to close in. Okay, he actually passed Sonoda. But actually, they're going side by side. The only problem is because they both got DRS in each other, we keep falling behind no matter how fast we can go.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Not Mikey, Kevin. What causes sudden lockups? It's the brakes. If they push the brakes, if they try to push the brakes too hard, they stop the tires. It's basically what happens is if they press the brakes too hard, it stops the tires spinning. Kevin, you want the brakes to slow the tires down, but if they stop the tires moving at all, you can't turn. Like, you're just sliding. So that's what happens. So if you're too aggressive on the brakes, you're locking up. You can't. You're not braking and turning. You're braking and you're braking faster than like you're braking, but you're not slowing down. So you're just going. But she's closer to 3 seconds now. Yeah, I think we do need to push here. The only DRS in the top 6, actually the only DRS in the top 9 is 4 and 5, and we're in 6. But if we can close the gap to 2, if we can get DRS, if we can close enough to get DRS off them, we might be alright. If anything, they're probably slowing, because they're now overtaking each other, that's probably going to be slowing each other down. Brought it down to 2 seconds. I think it's like once you get it to 1 second, start using DRS, you can back up a little bit on the tires and save them a bit. But we need to use the tires to push. And they're no longer overtaking each other, but 1.7, but DRS now. 1.7, 1.8, 1.9. There you go, back to 2 seconds. But Shad's got the pace, but he just can't keep. He can't keep up with DRS, but he has none of his own. That's a 1.4. You might be able to catch them in DRS in the next lap. It's a 1-2 now. They're overtaking each other again, so he may be able to get it here. In this lap here. It's a 1-1. Oh no. He's even got Lawson overtaking them. Okay, you can tell the Kevin to push on the tires now.
No tire managing required. Let's use it.
Boucher's closed in. He's closed it in within a second now, so he's got DRS now. At least he should, as long as he keeps it. At least he keeps pace. With 6 to go next time round. podium may be a bit out of reach, because even if he does pass both these drivers, it'll still be 3 seconds behind Verstappen in 3rd place. Do need to watch these tires a little bit, actually. It's actually losing them. Okay. Pushing the tires now.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
No real point in needing the charge battery now. We're in the final 5. Look at this. Oh, he's actually. Oh, look. I'm actually trying to see if we can get Boucher to make a move here. Try to get past Sonoda at the very least. Even going up against DRS, if he has a good enough getaway, he might be able to get him. The DRS pull's too much. Too much of a DRS pull. Maybe here though. Maybe here. No, he's going for the lunge. He goes for the lunge. He goes side by side. Now the question is, who does Piastri block? If we're still going side by side, who is Piastri going to stay in front of? It doesn't matter now. Boucher took the head. So now it's a case of trying to get Piastri to make a move. Oh, sorry, Boucher to make a move on Piastri. Keep pushing on the tires. We've got. Oh, it looked like he was going to try to make the move there. Doesn't have a lot of battery left, but it might be enough to pass. We'll see. With battery and DRS. Let's see. He doesn't go for it here. But he might be better off going here. Does he go for it though? I hope so. Lunge on the inside, on the outside. He gets it done. And tucks in front. Boucher's up to 4. He's got 3 laps to make up 3 seconds now. We'll make that 2.5 already. Ocon's in the lead. Haas is second with fastest lap. Verstappen is 3rd. Boucher's 4. Piastri 5. The only DRS now is behind us.
2 more laps.
I don't think we can pull away enough. Two more times around. Speed it up a little bit. And also, now that I think about it, it's probably a good thing that I put the new parts on Pocher's car and not on Kevin's car, because Kevin wrecked the front wing. It's the final lap. Tires are gonna last. But there's a case of can Pocher be able to hold on to 4? Doesn't look like he's gonna go. Doesn't look like he's gonna get 3rd, but he can be able to hold on for 4. Also gotta watch the fuel as well. I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely watching the fuel after last time. Coming around the last few corners. Arcon's gonna win. Haas is going to be second with the fastest lap. Verstappen's going to be 3rd. Pocher crosses.
And it's Ocon.
Does he?
Ocon first over the line today.
He crosses, just crosses for.
Checkered flag.
So Pocher, 4th place. Started 2nd, finished 4th. That shows us we got the pace when the track is dry. And also, we don't get held up if we didn't get held up in traffic, I keep saying traffic. If we don't get held up in the pit lane, we probably would have go for a podium there. Unfortunately, Kevin down in 17.
Okay, checkered flag.
Oh, yeah, definitely take it.
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver there.
An outstanding performance today to have made the top 10. Not many would have expected this.
Top 5, damn it.
The team has been waiting patiently there, and you can see just how much it means to each and every one of them. And there's no denying that the Frenchman deserves this result. He was absolutely brilliant.
And that's win number 1 of the season. And it's sure to provide them with a real confidence boost.
And Haas gets 2nd. So, Ocon started 7th, finished 1st. Haas moves from 5 to 2. Verstappen moves up from 9 to 3. Pocher, unfortunately, down to the 4th place. Piastri started 11, moves up to 5. Sonoda starts where he finished. Or finishes where he starts. Leclerc up 1 to 7. Perez from 15 to 8. Norris from 19 to 9. And Stroll goes up 2 to 10th place. So Pocher is actually the only fall in the top 10. So all the falls are down here. No. Giovinazzi, unfortunately, crashing into, I forget who again now. He's down to 14. Russell and Zhao Zhao crashed into Russell, took each other out, took them both out. Lawson goes down, unfortunately locks up. He could have had a top 10, finished at 16th. And, yeah, Kevin. Well, he finished where he started because he had a bad quality. So, we'll take it though. Driver standings, Pocher still leading, but the gap is now 1 point behind Haas, who's now in 2nd place. Have that 2nd place finish. Norris is down to 3rd. Verstappen moves up to 4th with his 3rd place. Ocon moves up to 5th with his win. Piastri up to 6. Sonoda 7, Stroll 8, Russell 9, and Magnussen 10. Constructors, McLaren jump ahead of Haas for 1st with their double points in 2nd and 6th. Stay in second. Do grow the gap ahead of Ferrari though. And long as not last, well, yep. Fastest pit stop, we get 4th fastest with a 2.3. I don't know what, actually check what Cher's one was. It was a 2.48. Alright. Signs with fastest lap. Pit stop standings, we dropped, okay, so we were ahead in the drivers, ahead in the constructors, and ahead in the fastest pit stop. Now we're just ahead, we're ahead in drivers, second in the constructors, second in pit stop. Still, only 3 races there. I'm not expecting to stay up there. But I said the pit stop time is not a goal anymore. We try to aim for a 2-1, but I'm not gonna push too hard. Yeah, but Cher gets 40 grand for the top 10, and we'll be getting 3 mil. Did I not change that to both drivers? Ooh, I got lucky with that one. Sorry about that. Right, so yeah, I gotta change Kevin's car because he wrecked the front wing. I think we're building another one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, two kilograms extra weight because the car has no front wing. Actually, yeah, I can put this one on now. Yeah. Right. So let's look at the car part build. At the very least, we need to build another front wing to have a spare now. Okay. Oh, we actually had a break before Baku, so maybe I'll get some stuff done here. 11 million. I'm gonna hold. I was gonna upgrade. As I said, I was gonna try upgrading the facilities, but I'm gonna wait until we get to Azerbaijan to see how much we've got and how much we're spending on the car parts before upgrading them. Okay, so yep. Actually, what did the board think of that result? Delighted. Right. Okay, so progress. Car part development. I don't think we need to build anything else at the moment. I think we have actually build. Actually, hang on. Yeah, build another suspension. And we'll leave the other slot free. With some short-term investments, I believe we can temporarily boost the effectiveness of the design center to increase the number of engineers on staff and the number of design projects we can work on at once. This is only sustainable for the short term, and the spending will come out of the cost cap, but this could give us a great competitive advantage this season. The extra resources would be a great help to the team regardless. So, it costs $1 million, but the design center effectiveness goes up by 50%, which means 5 more engineers. We can build 5 more engineers, 2 more projects we can build, and drag reduction and airflow can be improvements are improved. Well, yeah, go for it. Which actually means that we can speed these up. Oh, I just realized Baku's a sprint weekend as well. Okay, so which one of these benefited more? So that'll go up 4 days. I'll just go up a day. Because it's already at 5. Yeah, put them... Okay, so for this one, put them in the side pods. I think we have one more. I know we don't. We don't have one more. But I'll speed things up. Alright. Yeah, that's car 1's performance. It's car 2 when you look at that here. But it's alright, it's alright. We still got time. Okay, drivers. Okay, so Kevin's overtaken has improved to 90. Theo's smoothness has moved up to 80, and his reactions moved up to 96. So that's now all stats for Pasher up 80 or actually other than overtaken. Need to work on overtaken. Other than that, all stats up to 80 or above. Crawford, breaking up 2 to 74, adaptability up to 69, and accuracy up to 85. So you got adaptability up to 70, and then we have all 70s on him. So exhausted. Right, we got so estimated pit stop time is out of 2.1. Like I said, pit stop time is not weird. As long as we can do a 2.2, we're fine with that. So I'm actually gonna back off on these gym training. I'd be tired, so we can put in a little bit more. So, new tires on. 35, so we can still do a little bit more. Couple these. 42, so we can do some more. New tires on. And that's actually too much, but we can get rid of this. Actually, what's the pit stop time now? 2.2. Okay, so let's. Okay, maybe not. At the very least, want to keep the pit stop time above a 2.2. It'll slow down to be a 2.1, but I think we might be alright with that. What's it out of 42? Yeah, we probably got one. I'd probably one more would be the limit. I think. Yeah, one more would be enough. So, cover these. There you go. And then for America, for Miami, we're gonna have to get rid of this training. Yeah. I might be able to swap it for that. I think it might be on. Nah, can't swap for that. As you consider, considering I was trying to get them both at a 2.2. Tight. Yeah, it's still a 2.2. That works. Yep, we can go with that. And some extra for the car building. Not too bad. Maybe not too much. Yeah, a little improvement is fine. But it's not, like I said, it's not a requirement. It's not desperately needed. So here we have 49. Here we have 49. We're good. Improvements? Where? No, it's the same wall. Design complete. Now we can build it. So, so 15 days. I think it's like, okay, at the very minimum, if we can have it ready for Bashir, we're fine. I don't think, like, I don't want to go mad and go and rush on everything here. So I think we're okay here. Let's build 2. At the very least, 1 will be ready for Bashir for Baku. Second will be ready for Kevin in Miami. We go with that. So we can build another one. We got another design. Improve all the things. I think front wing now. I think. Interesting, this actually goes slower. Lower. A little boost of that. Make sure it doesn't go too low down. Yep. But we need to improve high speed as well. How? Actually, that affects the 38 tolerance as well. Okay. Just trying to think. So if we do, if we improve the airflow front, start here. Brake and cooling goes down, we actually lose expertise on that. But cornering for low speed and medium speed improve. So maybe it may be a case of we can maybe take a tiny hit for this and we'll be okay. We do need to improve. So I think, do we? Let me go back, actually. Hang on. Yeah, we'll go with the front wing here. I think that was the setting we had. So yeah, so. Low speed improves, medium speed improves, high speed is definitely something we need to work on. Improve enough though. Especially on a track like this, we need it. Yeah, for the time being, we'll take the small hit on the breaker one. Be alright. 35 days. We can move all the engineers around, so be alright. We'll do that. So which one? This was the one. Yeah. So this was the expertise one. We can get rid of all the engineers in that one, and we'll move you here. Oh. Gotta make a move, and we'll do a fourth one. Do rear wing of suspension. Rear wing of suspension. Rear wing will be top speed, DRS effectiveness, and tolerance are all below 10. Actually, everything's below 10 except low speed. Suspension. Yeah, suspension for the corner. Suspension for the corner. Don't want to lose low speed. Car 2 here, yeah. Okay, the low speed will probably take a little bit of a hit. Doesn't want to lose too much though. Just trying to think if this improved the car enough. It improves high speed cornering by a bit, and top speed by a bit. We gotta make some moves, so we'll go for it. Yeah, so 5 there, 4 there, 3. Oh yeah, so we have 5 there, 4 there, 1 there, 5. That's 15 minutes. Okay. So, actually, when will the when they be complete? On the floor will be completed in 2 days, which is the one we're actually going to be using. Side pods will be completed in 4 days. This is the one we're not using. And these two won't be done for a month. Okay. So there's this car development report. Doesn't look good, but then again, it's also looking at the first car, which is we're getting Bashar all the good stuff. On the floor design complete. But I can't build it yet because the design is not complete, but it'll be ready tomorrow. I'm gonna hold off on building another one. But once the side part is complete, I'm gonna do another expertise one. Especially when I'm working on brake cooling, because it seems like everything else goes. We want to try to improve everything else. Brake cooling goes down, so basically definitely a brake cooling specific. So what do we got here? Okay. We just completed the chassis project when we're building one right now. We're probably moving too quick. Wait, oh, sorry, no, sorry. That was the suspension that was completed. We already did the chassis. That's fine. No way. I'm completely misreading the thing. Misreading the problem. I see. It was the underfloor that was just completed, not the chassis. The underfloor. Yeah, one will be completed before the race. The next one will be ready for the race after that. That's fine. Ah, new vote regulation time. Let's just get the new design now. Okay. So, what works on brake cooling? Nothing that I'm not already building something for. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, yes, we work. I'm trying to think of what we will work on that can work specifically on high speed. I think it's only the front wing. Oh, no, actually, the underfloor. The underfloor, we can do that one. Okay. I think because the one thing we definitely need to work on is improving the high speed. Now we're telling us we're 8th best in the corner. This actually be a decent jump just doing this. It's already 30%, and it's not even any this being done. So it's still be a decent jump. So we leave it as is. Well, we're working on expertise. I just built it on the floor now. Actually, no, but then again, this is telling me the stats for the car right now. I haven't put any of the upgrades in, so this is misleading. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with that. But I will do this for expertise. Definitely need to work on high speed. So we'll do that. Yep, this one works. We'll do that. There's just a strictly expertise build. But we'll still put all the engineers in the other two. Won't do any more because I still want to try to have enough money to upgrade. Actually, I don't have any money anymore, unfortunately. Okay. For regulation changes help us continue to improve the sport for the benefit of competitors and fans alike. Taking this into consideration, we're proposing new minor technical regulations for the 2027 season. We believe that certain regulations regarding the chassis and side pods have become outdated, so a revamp is in order. This proposal will impact the performance of both car parts, so please review the technical breakdown below before voting. Okay. So it's either gonna be a 10% hit on chassis expertise and a 30% hit on side pods, or a 30% hit on chassis and 10% on side pods. I will take chassis. Seems like less. Less to lose. Yeah, that's not a logic, yeah. Because the problem was we had everything lost in the last off season because everything took a hit, and I was thinking, oh, we may actually be able to improve better with everybody taking the hit. But I think it's just more so everybody takes a hit, but all the other cars can improve, you know, balance it up back up better than us. Okay, so slide pods. This is one we're not building, so we're not building that one. I think slide pod. Do we have? No, I think we don't need to build anymore. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Alright, regulated votes already. We have now results. As the majority have voted in favor of the below option, the changes are coming into effect. So we lost. 6-4. Side pods are taken, so we more work to do. Oh well. At least it's not the whole car that's taking the hit this time. Race weekend time, spring weekend time as well. Now, facilities. Can we upgrade? 27th. We can upgrade. We have 27,000. I'm probably gonna have to, cause that 29th. It's because if I decide to upgrade the suspension simulator, the balance of the team, the cash balance of the team will be down to $29,000, and we still need to stay above that throughout the race weekend. I don't know how money comes out, but I'm afraid. So maybe a case of playing it safe. I'm probably going to wait until after. Do I wait until after? How long will it take? 46 days. 46 days, I think. Yeah, I'm going to wait until we have the, you know, the 3 million or however I get for the race itself. Because I definitely don't want to go into a debt month. Let's do that again. Still the both drivers in Q3, I still have faith. Fast lap? No, I don't have that much faith. Right. Warehouse. So you chassis on Theo's car. Front wing, both have the same front wing. Rear wing, same front rear wing. Side pods, we're going to give Kevin a good side pod. On the floor, give Theo the best on the floor, and suspension. Give Kevin Mack the good suspension. So if that's the case, what does the car analysis say? Oh! So apparently, according to this, we have the fastest car in terms of top speed now. On a track that is ideal for top speed. So Theo's car, but here's the difference though. Kevin's car. There's the difference. Because I put all the good stuff that I only have one part of in Theo's car. With a better chassis, underfloor, chassis and underfloor. Theo's is the top car and top speed, and Kevin's is 16th. Kevin! Theo's is 11th in acceleration, Kevin's 14th. Okay, Theo's theoretic effectiveness is actually lower. Well, but everything else is better. Well, actually, except brake cooling. This should be interesting. But it means the upgrades do make a big difference. Like I say, what was it? Yeah, Theo's got the better chassis. They both have the same front wing. They both have the same rear wing. They both have the same side pods. Theo's got the best underfloor. And that's it. So the two parts that are the difference is a chassis and the so basically the whole shell of the car. Theo's got the better spec shell of the car. They both have the same best in front wing, rear wing, side pods, and suspension, but that's the difference. Hang on. No, change that. Change car. That's the difference. 15 places in top speed, 3 places in acceleration, 2 places in low speed, 6 places in medium speed, 12 places in high speed, 3 places in dirty air tolerance. Can you tell my priorities are now skewed to the up and comer now? Well, he is still leading the Drivers' Championship. Anyway, I'm gonna save that, and I will take a time out because I do need to top up my coke and all that. And then on our way to Baku, which actually, weirdly enough, not counting the win again. Can you tell I got a win? Baku seems to be the best track for us. I think we've had two, like in the last 2 seasons, I think we've had at least 2 double finishes in the top 6, or maybe top 7 even like that. I think something like that. So, but in order to have the big goal, you have exactly. Like we don't have to worry about so much about getting like in season 4. We don't have to worry about the podiums yet until we get to season 5. But if we got a fast enough car, we can go for it now. With 3 races in, we already got one. Last season, we got our first podium and we're all the way to Suzuka, but it was too late. So if we can make this work. And considering how topsy-turvy the season is already, like McLaren and Haas are the top 2 constructors right now, and Red Bull being 5th. And the top 3 are Theo Pourchaire, Valerie Boas, and Lando Norris in the drivers. Hang on. The defending champion didn't get points until the 3rd race of the season. Those sweeping changes definitely did make a difference, didn't they? Oh well. So, yep. Take a time out, and then we'll go on to Baku. So back in a minute. I'm talking too much. One moment. Okay, sorry about the wait. That took a bit longer than I thought. But with that being said, to Baku we go.
Greetings from Azerbaijan, where we're back in the country's capital. The spectacular Baku city circuit will take drivers right through the city streets, from the narrow roads of the old town to the wide highway alongside the Caspian Sea, where cars will be fighting wheel to wheel this weekend. Baku city circuits challenges drivers like few other tracks. The tight section through the old city demands precision. The main straight, pure aggressive acceleration, and every corner is a challenge for tyres.
It's not a usual F1 weekend though, with qualifying.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me of the spring weekend.
All-out sprint race, which will decide the grid for the Grand Prix.
Thank you for that. So that tells me, sorry, Crawford, you're staying put. Staying out this week. So if that's the case, so probably gonna go like soft medium then this time. So what's that? 23, so 23, 30, let's go 34. Hi. See what we can do here. Yeah. Let's wait for the feedback to complete. There we go.
How does the car feel?
I struggle a lot past corners.
Okay, understood.
When you win, change the setup, and then okay. Push that a little bit more. There you go. Put you on the medium tires to get the long stint, which what that fifth, so that's 58, so 29. So let's go 30. Let's go 39. What is it VSC? Oh, that's.
Verstappen is crashed.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna say. That
Possible gravel.
likes for stepping in the wall there. Yep.
Is everyone okay?
It's okay, everything's okay.
Oof. I think we're gonna get probably not gonna get a replay of it, but it doesn't look too good.
VSC.
Oh yeah, look at that. That rear wing is destroyed as well. Oh, here we go. Locks up, spins it, rear wing into the wall.
No. Verstappen off.
Cover that.
We got Kevin's feedback there, so we can bring him in. And that's the reason why I tell them to stay off the curb, so you don't want to have anything like that happen. Let's go with that. Satisfaction good. 64. Alright. That's alright. Kevin's done. He's at 78. So better. But we need to keep the guys out for the stints now.
That's a checkered flag, mate. Sorry, wait 1 second there. Right, sorry about that. So, practice one. Russell, fastest, Leclerc, Perez, Schumacher, Boas, top 5. We weren't really going for top speed, to be honest, honesty. Oh, Zhao will, he got a 5-second penalty for the crash out in the last race, but it does carry over. Alright, nah, ideal. That's alright. We can still change the setup and probably improve it a little bit. And also now that I remember that this is a spring weekend, I'm probably going to be doing this and this weekend and calling it. We can improve air traction, that can be improved.
looks good. Yeah, make sure you change the parts inside the car. So crazy to think that I actually have a car that actually has the best performance in a certain stat. I think we probably had DRS effectiveness like that last season, or at least close to it. But like top speed, yeah, that should make things interesting. Something similar for share. Just it's a wide net for probably gonna have to leave it at that, unfortunately. Doesn't give much, a lot of information on that one. Ah well. Right, let's see what we can do.
Green light.
As long as we don't have to worry about trouble, you don't have to worry about traffic too much. Oh, there you go. There's one. Max has to worry about Sonoda, but that's alright. 143.8 for per share. 143.8. That's like. Oh, actually, Max now is actually faster. I got 143.7. But look at this, 11 cars out with 3 and 4. Well, actually, 14 cars out with 3 and 5. So that's 3 minutes ago I sent them out again. Hopefully don't have to worry about traffic too much, but we might have to. Alright.
Okay, that's the flag.
3 and 12, I think we might be, both drivers should be safe unless all 4 cars below per share that still are going to go faster. Which they won't. If anything, Boucher actually moves 6,000 slower than George Russell. Still Q1 though. But 2 and 8. I think actually both drivers qualified for Q2. I think actually that's for the first time this season, I think actually. Kevin said we got to 96 per share, only the 77.
Okay, green light, green light. Stay negative on the
43.5.
delta. Okay, mode in, please.
Alright.
Okay, you're currently P3. Okay, good lap, keep pushing.
So keep like pushing. You have to go in. Alright, keep pushing. Now pit. 7 and 8. Not too bad, but we can do better, I think.
Checkered flag.
Kevin moves up to 3. Sorry, Boucher moves up to 3. Kevin stuck in 11th. He's out. Boucher makes it to Q3 though. On 43.9, not the best.
Mode in.
Especially Bo has it at 43.2. Only 10th fastest. Yeah, well, as late as we dare. Probably actually couldn't have got out later, actually.
That's the checkered flag.
Brashear's currently second. Brashear again. Back-to-back front row starts. Second again. Stroll gets pole. Brashear's, well, actually, gets first place for the sprint anyway. Brashear second. Zhao qualified 10th, but will get a penalty. Actually, he'll start 10th in the sprint, but will get a penalty for the Grand Prix. So it's Stroll, Brashear, Russell, Boas, Leclerc, Piastri, Gasly, Ocon, Schumacher, and Zhao top 10. Oh yeah, but the only problem was last time we started second, Brashear got second, instantly lost it. So when it went down to third. Practice time. We're talking about practice. And that's what a setup not ideal as well. Okay. Stay off the curb, it unsettles the car. So I just had to check something here as well. Yep. Right, 97 should be in soon enough. There we go. Both just about the same time. There we go. both at 100%. We are good to go. There we go. More, they're more prepared now.
Hello and welcome as our Grand Prix weekend continues, and the sprint will soon be upon us. Of course, this is the first sprint of the season, adding an extra challenge for the drivers and their teams. But as ever, in Formula One, an extra challenge is an extra opportunity.
Of course, when it comes to a sprint, it's not just about setting the grid for the Grand Prix. The drivers will be fighting hard to gain valuable championship points.
So let's see then how the teams tackle today's sprint. Here in Baku.
Okay, right. Now, let's get into the sprint now, shall we? Oh, I think we can go softs. Oh yeah, we definitely can. We're pushing this. I think it probably means like, how many softs do we? Oh yeah, so Kevin's got 3 soft sets left. Pershere's got 2, so probably means that if we're gonna need 2 soft sets, we're gonna be using the set used in qualifying, but that should be all right. We want to see what we can do here. We get aggressive basically. Let's see what we can do.
Today sees the drivers take on 17 laps of the Baku City circuit.
Expect to see plenty making the most of Baku's long, wide main straight. That's going to be their best chance to overtake and secure a strong result.
So then, it's time to see who wants that victory the most. Now's the time for the sprint here in Baku.
Yay! Pershere in the front row. Love seeing that. Haas in the front row.
Lights out, and away we go.
Let's see what you can do with the start here. Not a great start. He's already lost second again. Stroll with a great start. Russell using the toe of his teammate. Slipstream. Again, Pershere immediately losing second place. Down to 3rd. The Aston's just too quick. He won one of them on mediums. I saw Kevin was way behind. I don't know what happened there, but
Now we've had a crash.
I was just making sure it wasn't him. Oh, it's Mick. Ooh, collided with Zhao, is it?
That's clearly by corner.
I don't think it was. Actually, 3 cars actually.
Glued to the
He collided to a Williams, but it looks like an Alpine probably got damaged as well. Oh, I said make was the Alpine. Never mind. Where's Schumacher now? In the back. Oh yeah, the front, the right side of the front wing is destroyed. And Schumacher, they got the penalty. Clyde Major, actually, I think it was. Or actually, it was Giovinazzi. Maybe Giovinazzi as well. I don't know. No, actually, well, it would have been Zhao actually, because he actually qualified 10, so it would have been Zhao. But Zhao got away with it though somehow.
DRS enabled, DRS enabled. Okay, you're currently P9.
Now let the real battle begin. I think Kevin might be able to try to make a move here, try to get past Ocon here, and he will do that. He'll push ahead to get into 8th place. But it's still side by side with Ocon. He'll probably take the position back.
Very good.
You know, side by side. Yeah, Ocon will have the advantage coming up into the castle here.
Okay, let's make the most of it.
Now, if we get a podium, does this count as a 6? No, because it's a sprint, it doesn't count. I think it's Grand Prix only. But if you still finish the top 3, it'd be pretty good to be second row when the Grand Prix starts. Gotta stop him topping up here because he's gonna lose. He's lost him. He lost him.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
That's a shame. Pachet's already lost DRS on the cars ahead. The Astons just seem to be too fast here. Can't be able to make a move here. Probably try to get past Ocon again.
Road push.
Copy.
Probably won't be able to do it here. Or maybe able to do it on the next straight. On board. No, don't do it there. Ooh, he's going for it there. Doesn't get the position in the corner, but will get on the straight. With DRS and the battery, he's off. Bashir. Haas gets Bashir. Two of them are fighting now for third place. She's on the inside though, so might be alright here. Oof. So we might have to use a battery to push away here.
Let's have mode push. Copy.
I definitely don't want to go too wide going through the castle bit. I feel nervous enough going through one wide. Share pulls away. I gotta push up, hold back on the. Actually, no, not yet. Wait till I get to straight first. We need a. Yeah, there we go. Can he get the DRS? Can he hang on the DRS here? Does he have it? He does. He does. He's gonna hold back on the fuel now. Going up to 8. So we're 3-8 right now. After starting 2-11. Jeez, those Astons are definitely fast, especially when they're helping each other out with DRS.
Mode push.
Have to push a little bit more here with the battery here just to keep up with them.
Sonoda hit the wall.
Ooh, okay. Let's see what happened there. Lock up. Lock up. Oh, that looks bad. Yep, you did. To put it bluntly, yeah, you did. Locked up head first into the wall. Is that gonna be? That's a VSC.
VSC.
And that's Tsunoda's sprint over.
Charge on.
Copy, copy.
Actually, you don't have to worry so much about saving the tires. Let's speed us up here, so we just wait for the VSC to end.
Virtual safety car ending.
Copy that.
Right on the straight as well.
DRS is enabled. DRS is enabled.
Please tell me we got to use it.
Coast.
Okay, we don't get to use it. Great. So that basically just means that timing of when he said the DRS was enabled basically had the front runners not have it, but everybody behind was able to use it. The front 10 couldn't use it, the top back 10 could. Here comes Bashir trying to make a move on Stroll, see if he can get past him here. Late break maybe. Side by side still. Yep. And he goes in. So he's got past one, Aston. Can he get past another? Will he try to pass him here? He will not. Share up to second. Kevin would like to get further past, but can't. Because he's got a wall in front of him. Of Piastri and Leclerc. Oh, and Bashir's going for it. He's through the castle. He's going for first. And he takes it. I have returned. Weeby, weeby. Now the question is, does Bashir have the straight line speed to able to stay ahead of the Astons without DRS? Kevin here, still got the wall in front of him, still got Leclerc and Piastri fighting side by side. And he can't really do anything about that. Here comes Bashir coming down straight now.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It is indeed. He's able to hold him off here, but... Oh, sorry, remind me, I gotta turn that sound up, I think. But can he be able to hold off on the second DRS? I don't know what happened there, but Kevin's up to 7 now. Can he hold him off? Ooh, Russell's gonna try to get him on the in the outside. Side by side. If you can keep side by side, it's alright. Which again, the first, it is definitely a bold strategy. Especially going too wide in a track like this, and in a track portion like this, he does not want to give up the fight. But he may have to now. He will have to now.
Charge on.
Copy.
Sorry about that. I was talking to my brother, and then always get distracted by. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, I don't think I can have Bashir charge because the Aston's just too quick. Like it's already, look at that. Pass him is already 0.6. At the very least, I'm going to try to keep DRS on him. Kevin can make a move though.
Okay, mode push.
Yeah, trying to keep up with Russell here. Kevin looks like he's going to try to take Piastri here. I'm going to have to jump in here. Nope, that's not going to happen there. But I think like Kevin pushing here to try to get him on the straight here. Which battle do I go for? Which battle do I stick with? Doesn't make the move there. Kevin's going to try to make the move on Piastri here for 6. He will go for it, and he will get it. Trying to catch up with Leclerc, go for 5. How's it been going? Good. The first, well, I was away for a bit myself. First race, we finished 4th. Kevin crashed and finished 2nd to last of the runners. But yeah, we still got a 4th place. So was it? Pocher still ahead in the driver standings. We are 2nd in the constructors now. So McLaren got. Both their drivers finished in the top 6, so they both got enough points to overtake us. Right now in the sprint right now for Baku, and we're currently 2 and 6. Again, so this is only race 4. Oh, actually, I gotta say this is race 4. That's one thing I forgot to do. There we go. Keep again. I gotta change the title to make sure it stays accurate. Still, oh, definitely positives. Definitely positives. The fact that we're fighting for look, we actually, and also Pocher qualified 2nd for the sprint as well, which is also good as well. Is Kevin gonna try? Oh, Pocher's gonna try to move on Russell. Both Haas are trying to make moves here. Oh, did he contact? Pocher gets past Russell. Magnussen gets past Leclerc. And the same straight, we go from 2 and 6 to 1 and 5. But now it's a case of can Pocher be able to stay ahead of Russell? I don't know. I think it's pretty much gonna be a case of where I feel like we go to the last lap or maybe the last 2 laps. Whoever's in the lead will be at a disadvantage. Unless Pocher actually gets to pull away from Russell. If Pocher can pull away from Russell and get away from the DRS, he may be gone. It's 0.9. If you can turn that to a 1 and keep it at that, we might be good. Consistency is key, very much so. Team is looking pretty darn solid so far. Yeah, pretty much so. And Pocher looks like he is gone. But he has to stick it. He has to stay there. The advantage is Russell doesn't have DRS. He doesn't have DRS now. But I think the Aston is still fast enough to be able to catch. So we cannot give him a chance. Yeah, can't give him any chance to catch up. So 1.4, but not 1.5. And also, the 2 Astons are giving each other DRS, so they may be able to give themselves a boost. I'm a little trigger happy with Sounders. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'm not gonna complain about it. And the one thing I'm actually surprised, Pocher didn't get the fastest lap on that. A 1:45.8. What was the fastest lap? I need to check. What was the fastest lap? Fastest lap right now. Hang on. Hang on. I can't even see what the fast lap is. Oh yeah, the last lap was 47. You have fast lap on mediums as well? Yeah. So, Russell, yeah. Wait, where is Russell? There you go. Huh? Wait, hang on. I'm confused. Yeah, okay, here. You're down there for some reason. Fast lap with a 45-1. So, yeah. But she has a 46-2. Sorry for the distraction there, folks. But the gap is now 2.2. But also, I'm looking at the fuel. I'm looking at the fuel. I'm also not speaking too soon. There's still 7 laps to go. Not speaking too soon. We can push a bit, but let's not assume it's a foregone conclusion here. Look at Kevin here. Trying to catch up with Haas ahead. Actually, give him the battery to try to clamp on for the DRS before Gasly tries to make a move. I'm gonna put Share to hold back on the fuel now. He's 2.8 ahead. I just don't want to get too crazy. Tires are not a concern either. Oh, Kevin got it. Kevin got it.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
I would tell him to charge, but actually, if anything, he might be able to make a move here. He's got Haas ahead of him. He's got no DRS. Kevin does. I don't want him to make the move here. I don't want to make the move here. Wait until we get to the second straight. Thank you very much. Now you can make the move. Go for it. Ooh, that didn't look smooth there. It's like Boas just moved out of the way from there. Straight away. Gone. Kevin up to 4.
Job in terms of position, your P4 right now.
So it's Bashir, Stroll, Russell, Magnussen, Boas, Gasly, Leclerc, Ocon, Piastri, Sainz. That's top 10. Verstappen down in 13th. Actually, probably gonna have Kevin pushing the battery a bit more, see if he can catch up with Russell in 3rd. The gap seems to be getting wider with Bashir and Stroll. Well, actually, I'll say that. 3.4 now. Alright, well, I can't do that then. Madison's on 4, but probably not gonna hold it. 3.6. I think the gap is getting wider. I think, like, Bashir's just got the straight line speed. And the weird thing is, the car with the fastest lap right now is actually behind his teammate. Fast lap doesn't make a difference on point. It doesn't make a difference on points here. Remember, you already got the extra point for the Grand Prix. This is just a sprint. Can Kevin hold back Haas here? Yes, he can. The only problem is he's losing ground on the Astons because they've already given each other DRS, so the gap ahead is getting bigger. So yeah, so Mike is probably a little bit out. Actually, yeah, because the Astons are going to be fighting each other, they're going to slow each other down, so that might be what Kevin will need to try to catch up. The gap is still 2 seconds, though. But the gap of Rocher Russell is now 4. Russell has now jumped ahead with teammate. Not for long though, I don't think. Probably gonna go side by side because Stroll's got the DRS now. Doesn't go for it. I will say the one thing that kind of I was gonna say the one thing that kind of worries me is that Russell has the fastest lap on mediums. But then again, probably might. I don't know. I can't tell with the DRS thing or not. But there's the Astons fighting each other. Kevin's still 2.2. Astons still going side by side. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. It just means they slow each other down. Ooh, nearly there. I don't like me playing these games, like the actual like racing games now. I do not have the bravery to go through the section too wide. Gap is now 4.7 ahead. Tire wear? Any point in tire wear? Oh, shit. Oh, we're really cooking our tires. That might be actually a case you hold back a bit.
Slow down now.
Just absolutely make sure that the tires last, and also to make sure that he doesn't lock up too much on the heat. If the gap gets too wide, though, I will tell him push again. Or gets too small again, I will tell him push again. Three laps to go. It's a Haas 1-4 right now. The Astons still fighting each other, but not enough to have Kevin catch up. It's still a 1.9 gap. It's now 5 seconds. Rocher now has a 5-second lead. And that's after telling him to hold back on fuel and hold back on tires. I might speed it up a little bit here. Okay. Oh, actually, the gap is closing now. It's now 1.5.
There is a Stroll.
Oh, did they collide with each other? Did the Astons collide? No, Stroll ran too wide. Oh, jeez. You only have to blame yourself to blame. The only thing that hit anything else was your car on the wall. You didn't hit anything else. So that is how Kevin's closing up now. Stroll may have damage. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just realized there's fuel. Shit.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
I just noticed Kevin's fuel. Whoops. I did it again.
2 more time laps.
Uh-oh. I think we might be in trouble. I have Kevin to push on his fuel so much. I don't think he may not even finish the race now. Oops. But he's got DRS off the Astons now, so at the very least they can balance out a little bit. I think it might be actually alright if he conserves enough. I think it might be alright. I hope. I think it's like if you get the kilos to 0.2, I think at the straight, I think it'll be okay. We're going to the final lap. Bashir is 5.4 ahead. I think it might be alright in the fuel. I think it might be alright. But we caught it right on time, I think. So speed up a little bit here. Alright. Let's have a look at Bashir here. I was actually surprised how he was able to pass Russell and basically break away that quickly. But the upgrades over the break have definitely come in handy. Because Bashir's got just one set of corners left to go. Goes around the S's. He's just got a straight line. And I have no clue. He does it again. He gets his first win. And now he gets Haas's first sprint win. And Kevin has enough fuel to pass the finish line. He finishes 4th. 1-4.
And it's the Haas that wins the sprint.
Okay, that was the checker.
It's a 1-4. Yeah, I will most definitely take a 1-4. So Bashir is on pole for the Baku Grand Prix, and Kevin is in the second row with 2 Astons. Right on each row. Beep boop.
Haas driver did superbly here. Thoroughly deserving that sprint.
There you go.
And what a well-deserved P1 finish that was. Absolutely outstanding.
Unfortunately, that doesn't count for getting pole position as well because that's not qualifying. But a win for Bashir, 8 points into the driver standings, but actually we'll extend the lead because he's already in first place. Kevin gets 5 points. McLaren goes 6 and 10, so that also probably means even after the sprint, we're back in first place to constructors. So, doing alright so far, aren't we? In the span of three race weekends, we got our first win, a first win, and our first... did I say 5 today? We have our first race win, and now we have our first sprint win, and technically our first pole position as well.
Will we see more drama this year, I wonder?
Haroon, do you think the Haas driver is going to be feeling confident going into this race?
You know what, Crofty? They're performing well above what's been expected of them so far. All in all, not a bad place to be.
Yeah, definitely not a bad place to be. It's never bad to be in first place. Ken was 5 in the double stack. Double five? No, he was 4. Or had 5. Oh, he had 5 points. He had 5 points. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he had 5 points. Yeah, he was 5 points, but he finished 4th. Also, Kevin actually did a big climber as well. He went up 7 places, so he got 11th in qualifying, but now finished the sprint 4th, so he's 4th in the sprint. As you see as you see what the big changes were. Sainz went up 3, but Piastri went down 4. Perez went up 3. Verstappen went up 3. Logan went up 3. Giovinazzi went up 4. Zhao 18th, but he's gonna go down. Oh yeah, but he's gonna go down. That's no, they'll probably be 15. It'll be 19. Right. Now. I always feel nervous on a strategy with a hard set. But I feel like if you have a chance to win this race, it'll probably would have to be. But it's a question of, do I go softs or do I go mediums? I can push them both. For curiosity's sake, a soft medium set. Maybe not push that much. We can do a soft medium. I think we can do a soft medium. With a bit of pushing as well. Just make sure it doesn't go on the red. So I think we can do that. Now, thing is, I would have Kevin do the inverse. But considering he's in 4th place. I don't know how I read that as 18th lap. Okay, so I have them both in the same strategy. Have them push, but don't push too much. Well, they're both going in a lap 23. Might have Kevin try to stay out a little bit longer if he can survive it, if they're too close together. If they're within 4, I think it's if they were within 4 seconds of each other on the track, you might have to have Kevin stay out. But we'll see. The crew can do a 2.2, so... crew can do 2.2, so we'll see. Alright, so, actually, you know what, I'm gonna... You know, the excitement, we're just gonna take a time out, and then we'll get to the race. And see if we can be able to follow up the sprint win with a Grand Prix win. 1 second. Okie dokie. Well, that's it, done. Let's go for the race.
Final checks have been carried out on the grid, and it won't be long until
we have a Haas in the first in first place.
Here and at home are wondering what the Haas driver can do.
They've got a fantastic opportunity starting on pole, but can they carry it through to the end?
It's open.
Right, let's get to it then.
But if the sprint is any indication, the car has the straight line speed to be able to pull away.
It's the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
He just needs to have a good start.
Away we go.
The lights haven't gone off yet. Michelle able to get a good start and gets ahead of everybody. Kevin still able to hold on to 4th place. The Astons are already fighting each other side by side. Just see what tires, yep, make a soft and medium mixture. So at the very least, actually, that experiment, or what I like to call it that now, that tells me that if you're going to conserve, you can be able to make up 0.3 kilos of fuel should you need to. Or 0.3 kilos of fuel per lap should you need to. Now, see if Pashev may pull away. 0.6 ahead already. DRS doesn't kick in for 2 laps. Cowan's already lost the Astons. He's already 1.3 behind. Pashev didn't even get the fast. Pashev in the lead didn't even get the fastest lap. Look at this. The Astons were thinking maybe he was trying to go 3 wide here. So we're gonna take a look behind. Stroll's actually catching. He actually got a better getaway there. Both set on 4, so it's keeping up with the graph there. Being on the yellow is ideal. Being on the red is not what we want in terms of temperature. Pashev just can't get Stroll away. Just can't get away at the moment. There's a straight line speed now, but Stroll got a better exit. Already cutting the lead. He may be able to pass Pashev here without even DRS kicking in.
DRS is enabled. Currently P1. Car behind Stroll.
Here we go. DRS is kicked in now. The Stroll make the move. You're going to try to go on the outside, but he actually be the inside in the exit. There you go. Stroll makes the move. Pashev is able to hold on to the lead for 2 laps. But it's okay. It's okay. Early days. It's early days. Still holding on here, side by side. But Stroll's on the left-hand side, which is probably better. I still don't like going too, like, this is what it looks like going too wide through here. Ugh. And there you go. Yep. There's the advantage the left-hand side gives you. Maybe alright to hold back on the fuel now, I think.
More lifting coast, please.
Yeah, copy.
Bashir's able to shake off Russell behind, so he's got DRS off one Aston and the other one has lost it, for now anyway. Actually, no, he actually still had it. He still got it. He was still able to hang on. Bashir goes on the inside. Now, who leads on the point? Ooh, who does lead on the point? A detection point. Bashir did. Stroll gets the DRS while side by side. That's okay. This is going to be very interesting how this goes. Kevin's car doesn't have the straight line speed as his teammate, but he's still able to hang on to 4th place but he's losing the cars ahead. Now the thing is, if Porsche can be able to keep the distance from him and Russell that wide and make it just a 2-car race for the leads, that'll make things very interesting. Gonna have to tell him to hold back on the tires because we need these to last.
Copy.
Don't want to push them too. Don't want to push the tires too much too early. DRS is open now. Racer gets on the outside. They're still side by side. Now I think Stroll will have DRS, and he will. But in this situation, if they can just keep doing this and keep the gap from Russell, have that get wider, then it might actually be alright. Gasly just passed. Oh. Gasly got past Kevin, but we have a yellow flag.
The wall, 15.
It's Schumacher. On turn
Here
2.
we head into turn 2. Oh, that's where they hit the wall.
It's just, he just scraped the wall.
Just do the best you can.
Kevin gets a spot back, still side by side. Both Haas in battles.
Let's just keep the pressure on. Charge on.
Copy.
Just gonna watch the gaps because I tell him to charge, but I don't want him to keep charging too much. If the gap gets too wide, then he'll just lose DRS. That's the race.
Charge on.
Actually, I can't tell Bashir to charge because if he slows down too much, Russell catches him. Russell might catch him here. It pretty much looks like the whole race is just going to be Bashir and Stroll just trading the lead. But Russell able to catch us, so maybe the 3 of us trade the lead?
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Copy.
Actually, thing is, you know what? I should actually try to. I tried to see if I can get Piastri to break off Stroll right now, because that works so well in the sprint, and he's just able to slowly but surely increase the gap. If I can get Stroll to break the gap now, that would be wonderful. Alright, no more ERS, but the gap is a second. Now just a case of, can he keep it a second? So I'm watching that time beside Stroll like a hawk right now. Keep it above 1. Keep it above 1. Ugh. It's not. Damn. Okay, so we don't lose them yet. Stroll still has DRS. Just at a 0.9. And Stroll, and now both Astons have DRS on each other. Sorry at the moment to have a share push on the fuel, because you just want to get that gap. Just gonna get that gap. Once we have the gap, then we can hold back. We just need to get that second and hold it. It's an early risk, but it could play a big difference. See, it's a 0.9 already, but won't tell him to push the DRS until we get to the straight. Actually, I don't think he has it. He doesn't have any battery to use. That's 1.3. He shouldn't be able to close. Yeah, he shouldn't. I think he's got it here. He should. That 0.4 seconds should not be able to be closed here. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Okay. I think we're good now. Actually, let's push a little bit more. Just to absolutely play it safe.
No more lift and coast.
The gap is a 1.6. All right, now we can hold back. Kevin though, look at that. He's 4 seconds behind both Astons, and he's got Gasly behind him. Oop, Gasly just side by side here. Still fighting side by side. That's kind of weird. It's like actually, like Kevin actually had him pushing on the fuel. I'm guessing because he was like in front of the cars. Kevin pushing on the tires, and his tires are in optimal temperature. Not even in the yellows. Not even slight warning. Which actually is perfect for us because one of us. Okay, now it is, but he was behind. Actually, I've also got Kevin holding, still charging his battery. Don't really need that. We'll probably have to have a shared charge a little bit, but I'm gonna wait until we have a healthy enough lead that we can afford to lose a bit of time. Ooh, Kevin making the move, swiping right to try to block Gasly, but it's not going to be enough. They're still going to go side by side into the corner.
Let's just get into a rhythm.
Yep. See, it got overtaken on the straight, but he has DRS to get the spot back. Let me just say, Bashir is gone. 2.8 already. That's the differences of the upgrades we got. The top ranked, top speed car on a track where is paramount. It's definitely, it's a key to getting results. It's a little chocolate again. I think, like, for Boucher, probably the magic number will be 5 before I start charging it, because that battery is empty. I think it's like, even without without DRS, Boucher is lapping 9/10 faster than Stroll right now. Actually, now 1.1. Bashir did a 49.1. Stroll did a 50.2. Actually, yeah. Actually, the only two in the last lap, the only two 49s. Well, 3 49s actually now. There were 3 cars that did 49s. 2 of them are Haas's. The other is Max Verstappen. Where are we on tires? Still on the line, actually. This actually kind of surprises me, actually. I thought, because, like, we're, you know, it might be alright. Damn it. I keep forgetting what's yeah, it's like we're doing alright, but, like, I'm not counting any chickens yet. I'm not counting any chickens yet. We don't. Okay, the pit stop for us don't start. The optimal pit stop lap is lap 23. Right now. We don't have to worry about pit stops until then. We're at lap 10. So, like, the longer Bashir can stay out on the softs and build the gap before we have to go into the pit stops, the better. Gap is now 4. Let's speed it up a little bit. Actually, I get Kevin to push on fuel to try to break Gasly off.
No more lifting coast.
Copy.
Yep. Okay. Can I make it a 0.8? Maybe gonna push the battery a little bit, maybe, because I think we wanna try to break Gasly off of the DRS. If we do that, it might be alright. Yeah, that gap, I just see that gap of Bashir has now gone back under 4 seconds. Actually, yep. Kevin there to break off. That's I was gonna say that's starting to be a bit of a worrying sight. The gap between Bashir and Stroll is now getting smaller. Now 3 points. It was a good with like 5 or 6 laps he was able to pull away, and now it's getting closer again. And I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed the tires. I haven't changed the battery. Yeah. I was say I was gonna wait until I get the 5 seconds. If you ever pull the gap to 5 seconds, then be able to back up a little bit. But before you even get a chance to do that, the gap's getting smaller.
We need a back off.
Copy.
Oh, jeez. Stroll's getting that second wind. He's got the medium, so he can stay out longer. He can stay, like, we'll have to pit before him. Gap is now 3. I don't like that. I don't like how like the closing the gap before you even have a chance. I might have to push shared charge now until it gets to about 2 seconds, and then because he's got no battery, that might be slowing him down. Stroll probably has battery and is using it to catch up, but Bashir doesn't have any to even use during the lap.
Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Copy.
Bro, yep. But now as I say that, as soon as I tell Bashir to charge the battery, now the gap's getting bigger again. Worrying about nothing. Worrying about the tires though. Alright, I told Bashir to hold back on the tires. The gap's getting smaller again. If it gets on to 3, which it probably will now, I'll tell him to push again. There we go.
Let's crack on. Copy.
Kevin and Gasly fighting each other here. It's basically Bashir with the Assens for the top 3, Kevin and Gasly fighting for 4 at the moment. Stroll trying to fight for the lead, Russell trying to do what he can to help, or even try to take it himself. Bashir to pull back on the tyres, now it's a 3-5. I think it's just a case of like it's just one lap Cher's getting the fastest lap, the other lap Russell's getting the fastest lap. It's like a seesaw. Oh. Well, actually, one of the Aston's getting the fastest lap anyway. Stroll takes it again, and it was Schumacher. Somehow in the back of the field gets the fastest lap. Also, fast lap on mediums too. I think it's like a mini case of tire management here. It's like because I want to try and make sure Pache's softs make it to the lap 23. I think it's like if the time gets below 3 seconds, the gap gets below 3 seconds, I'll tell him to push. If it gets above 3.5, then I'll tell him to hold back. Because like I said, it seems to be a seesaw right now, just like Kevin and Gasly for 4 and 5. As long as he stays there, but I just want to make sure. I want to make sure he stays there, but I also want to make sure he's still got the tires that can keep him there as well. So we're on lap 18. We've got 5 more laps. 5 more laps after this one. These tires are last. And Kevin's actually burning his up, so you've got to slow him down as well. Kevin! Hang on.
Yeah, my bad.
Now we should be able
Now, is that a safety car?
Now this was at turn 3.
Oh.
Unable to do anything about that crash.
Did he get pushed off?
Any good at all.
Is that a DNF? That's minor front wing damage. Now that...
Have I got a power issue?
Power issue, really?
We're checking everything else.
Now, does the safety car come out on this? Because that definitely looks like a safety car situation. Or is this a case of he's waiting, or is he waiting for everyone to pass before he can move?
Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3.
Wait, he's on last...
Oh, that's a pretty big
Did he,
impact.
if anything, it probably looked like he probably got pincered into that wall.
And look at the team there. They all knew what that
The guy sitting there in the front, he's already shaking his head before it even happened. We're still moving, okay?
We'll just see what we can do.
Kevin was fighting for 4th place, and now because of that, he's down to last. Damn. That's why I'm not counting my chickens. Because something like that could happen. Don't think there's really any point in changing the front wing, so It's only minor, so you can still use it. Let's think we push the fuel a little bit.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy that.
Tires didn't get damaged, so
Let's push.
that's also 2 races in a row that Kevin busted his front wing, so we have to get a replacement next race. But only slightly damaged, but it also means you can't use it again. Jeez, I'm telling Porsche to push on fuel, and the gap has actually gone down to 2.6. Yeah, Kevin, no. Yep. I think it helps. I think it helps. The Aston Martins are so close together and basically helping each other get the DRS. They're basically slingshotting off each other. To make these tires last. They may have to make sure they last 3 more laps, or I think we're gonna have to make the move of pulling them in a lap early at this point. Bring them in at 22. Just have them push here. The gap is now 1.7. Out of nowhere, the gap has gone from 3.5 to 1.7. We're gonna have to make the move now. And actually, Porsche is gonna be the first to pit because no one's gone in yet. We're probably the only. Yeah, it's like we're the only two that are really pushing these tires as much as we are now. Like we're the only two on 30%. Lawson's the only one that even hit 40. And look at that. The gap is now 0.7. How are they getting this speed? Like, just like that. I have no clue. But just like that. Like, for 15 laps, the gap was like between 2 and 3 seconds. And now, within a lap and a half, Stroll's going to pass us. It's on the left side, which is bad because we need the pit. There we go. Just let him go. Don't go left. Ugh.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Let's see what the crew does. Good stop. 2.256.
Just watch out for traffic in the pit. You got it.
Porsche will come out in 9th. Karen has yet to finish this lap.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
I bring Kevin in now. Everything's falling behind now. That's what I said. That's why I'm not count. That's why I wasn't counting any check-ins.
Box now, box now.
Copy, box.
Now it's just a
Charge on.
case of picking and choosing my times to go up. Porsche make the moves. Can charge a little bit so while I wait for Norris. Let's see what we can do here so we can get Norris here. At the very least, we'll be able to get the DRS off him. Ooh, he was gonna say, I'm gonna go pit, I'm gonna go pit. Actually, no, I'm not. Ooh, Darren moved there already. He takes up to 6th place while Haas and Slimesbar went in, but it also means Norris is gonna get DRS here. It's not exactly ideal. We'll probably take the spot back. Kevin's in, but he's got a problem. Oh, actually, he doesn't have a problem because he's not on the stall yet. Oh, hey, look at that! Boucher able to defend there, even with Norris going for DRS to pass him. He's still able to hold on the head. Let's see what the pit crew does here with Kevin. A 2.45. Not the best, still not too bad. Never trust things going so well so quickly. Yep, it's always something. Alright, share up to 6. With all, like I said, all 5. It's probably a case of like, my pissed off strategy is basically try to undercut everybody. Because the 5 cars ahead haven't gone in. If anything, only 5 cars have gone in. Only 5 cars have gone in so far. And it is Russell that got the fastest lap at a 47.7. And just like that, Pocher gets the fastest lap at a 47.2. As soon as Russell gets the fastest lap of the race, Pocher's like, alright, I'm gonna beat that by half a second. I guess the advantage of fresher tires. There's still time. Oh yeah, we're not even halfway through the race. Well, we're just about to hit the halfway point now. And also, like I said, top 5 still need to go in the pit. Actually, wait, how many is it? Everybody in the top 11 except for Pocher has not yet pit. There's still time. The race ain't over yet. Jazz calls over Piastri to speed up a little bit here. Just making the tire a little bit. Don't need to go too hard when we're catching up with Piastri so fast. We have the speed to be able to make the moves here, especially when we got the DRS to help. Still plenty of time. 26 to 51. We're at the halfway point. There you go. Gasly's gone in. Leclerc's gone in. Piastri does not go in, but we still have the speed. Gotta take him on the in. Gotta out on the outside here. Okay, so Pocher up to 3rd. Piastri will probably still be able to try to get DRS here, so we'll see if he can be able to hold on to it. Hey, at least we can say Verstappen is in 19th right now. Piastri trying to make a move here. He will DRS on side by side. But Pocher tucks in ahead again. He's up to 3rd now. The gap between Pocher and the Astons is 15 seconds. Both of them still need to pit though. So we'll see. Russell most likely will come in before Stroll. Stroll's on medium, so we shall see. Cher's already pulled away. As long as we keep the temps off the red, we'll be alright with the tire wear. And Pocher is lapping. Actually, I'll wait until he passes. He was 1.5 seconds faster. Oops, shit. Okay. So on that, look at that. On that lap, Pocher is 2 seconds faster than Stroll in the lead. So Stroll did a 149.8, Pocher did a 147.8. And both Astons are fighting each other for the lead now. Whoops. Here's the Astons, both side by side. I'll be fine. I'll be fine with the two of them fighting like this. It's like if it slows them down, I'm fine with that. Gap per share is now 13. Let's speed up a little bit and watch these two fight. See how the Astons do here, actually. Yep, they're still staying out. Boucher closes it to 12 seconds now. I'm seeing Kevin actually caught up with Sonoda for 18. Okay, so the bottom 6 of pit. So, Nos has gone in. Ricardo gonna go in. Just want to say, okay, Ricardo's will not go in. So, okay, so Gasly now got the fastest lap at 47.1. So it's Stroll, Russell, Piastri, Ricardo, Zhao are the only ones left to go in. Do you have the fastest lap going into the pits? Perez just did a 145. Holy smokes. We were talking about how fast we did with a 147 and we just now see a 145. Oh, VSC. VSC, we see a car on the wall. It's Sonoda.
VSC.
Now
He was fighting with Kevin.
Right, we're taking the second corner.
He was actually in front. Oh, and he had the Williams come out in front of him. He locks it up. Ooh, that hurts. So 2 races in a row, Sonoda crashes out. Nose first into the wall. Or was that twice in this race weekend? It was twice in this race weekend.
On the wall, 15. Watch for debris through there.
Is everyone okay?
He's out of the car already.
Now, this changes the strategy a little bit, which means it probably means I don't have to worry about saving the tires so much.
Charge on. Charge on.
But it's
Charge.
perfect timing for the Astons. They go in.
Tyres are quite hot.
Ah, that actually is bad. Because they can come out ahead of us. They can still stay ahead of us here. They're going to double box though. Boucher gets out ahead. They're no longer side by side with each other. We might actually be alright. Yeah, Boucher gets out 2.5 ahead. We might be alright. And they're not towing each other either. That might have worked out better. Actually, I can't tell if that worked out better than we expected. Or probably would have been better off if we didn't have the virtual safety car. They had the double box. They took the virtual safety car to the double box. It slowed down Russell because he had to wait for Stroll to come in. Or to go out. I don't know how to read that. But the important thing about it is Pourchaire's now back in the lead. I think it was because we thought of the virtual safety car. It's like, okay, we're just going to take this. And I guess it was like because at the very least we thought, okay, with a double box, at the worst case scenario it would be 2-3 because Gasly's way too far behind. He's still 10 seconds behind Russell. Let's speed it up here to get out of this VSC. Alright, there we go.
VSC ending.
Copy.
You can push from now.
Copy.
Let's push it. Actually, no, maybe not battery.
DRS enabled.
All right, here we go. And Boucher's. Oh, actually, no. I was gonna say Boucher's got lap traffic. No, he doesn't. I'm looking at Stroll. All right.
Mode push.
Actually, no. Use the battery.
So mode push.
Copy.
So, now the only problem now is Stroll came out on soft, so he's probably gonna be the faster of the two, at the very least, and probably gonna keep up a lot easier. We'll see. That does say it was about a lap of the tires, so we'll see. So right now, Boucher is in the lead, and Magnussen is, well, honestly, lucky not to be last. Just over Giovinazzi. He was second last. He's still second. He's second last again.
This is all I got. Keep going, you're doing good.
At the very bare minimum, if we don't get the win, if we still finish in the top three, I'll definitely take that. But since we're here, but the gap is slowing. The gap is closing. It's 1-7 now. It was a 2. I think it was a 2-1 when the virtual safety car ended. Not going fastest lap of 45.6. I don't like seeing these 45s from the Mercedes.
Copy that.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
Stroll's closing the gap as a 1.1 now, and I'm pushing with tires and fuel. Like I said, he's got the soft, so he's looking for a later stint. Now, the only thing I would probably have in my favor... Actually, I was going to say the only thing I have in my favor is... I don't know if the softs will last as long. But... Boucher lasted 22 laps on the softs. Kevin lasted 23 laps. We started the safety car with 22 laps to go. The tires can last. And there goes Stroll. Goes on the inside. He'll take the lead.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
We're back with the we're back into the tug of war for the lead now. There you go, yep, and Stroll got the fastest lap at a 45.1. That makes sense. It's faster car and faster tires, so that does make sense. Oop, no.
We need a back off.
Copy.
There's a tuck in behind. This might be a case of Stroll might actually pull away here. He's too quick with the softs. We can hold on with DRS, but for how long? At the very least, the longer we can stay behind Stroll with the DRS, the further we can pull away from his teammate. There you go. There you go. Pache's lost DRS on Stroll, so that's gonna be Stroll pulling away now. So probably the win might be out of the equation now, because Stroll's got He's seems to be faster car with faster tires. We just can't keep up now. So it's a reversal now of the roles. We were able to pull away for so long. I think it was softs against mediums, and now it's the other way around. So speed things up here because we're on into our own now. Brochet 2 ahead, 9 behind. Kevin 2 ahead, 11 behind. If anything, probably have him hold the tires a bit more. Don't want the temperatures to go to the red. There you go. Well, don't that fast. Don't want to go that fast. Speed a little bit. There's not really much we can really do here now. The gaps around are too big. What's the fuel? I'd still take a second place. You know? Like Bashir's, like Stroll's pulling away from Bashir, but Bashir's pulling away from Russell. That's alright. I'll take that. As I say that, it's actually getting smaller. I jinxed it. I jinxed it there. The gap's getting smaller. 11 laps to go. Gap about 8 seconds. Leclerc's moved up to 4th. Kevin, well, he's got a busted wing. I'm throwing the white flag for Kevin there, but keeping him out there just to, you know, just cause. They're watching the gap for Russell. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to tell Bashir to hold back on the tires for now until that gap gets to 7 seconds and have him push again. I think the gap might not be big enough to make up, but never know. Six seconds ahead. Six laps to go. So I'll make sure the tires last. 3 to go. Okay, now we can go a little bit here. Not really much really, because it's Kevin trying to keep up with Sargent for 16th. Three to go. Bashir's in second place. Stroll is way out ahead. Bashir 4 seconds ahead of Russell. The gap is getting smaller. Russell is pulling out 6/10, but that's not fast enough. He is on fresher tires though, because Bashir is really burning his. But in a way, that's kind of by design. Whoop! There you go, Kevin. Gets ahead of Sargent. Can you able to keep it? He's still on the bus. He's still on the Buster wing. I haven't changed his wing because like I didn't really see the point anymore. You can see it on the right side there, a little bit chipped off. Hey, Leclerc was able to go through the Grand Prix over the weekend with a slight damage to the front wing. So, and Kevin's done it already this season. Right. 2 to go. I don't think I should, because I feel like I feel if I raise the fuel, I'll forget. I've done it twice already. I've done it in the sprint. Kevin really do what he can to keep starting behind them. Oh jeez, the gap. I'm looking at Bashir here. The gap is now 2.3. I gotta have to have him push here. Just a little bit. We're going into the final lap. The gap is now 2 seconds. Now podium at bare minimum is what we're gonna get, unless something happens. And fine with the podium, it'll help with the long-term goal. But I want to go with these two. I want to get these second place points.
Starting the last lap.
I want to get these second place points. So 1.4. Look at that. It's a 1.4 now. Russell's right behind. He may catch us on DRS on the straight here. The race is running 1 lap too late for a second place. If anything, Russell, pass us now. I dare you to pass now. At the very least, we here we can get DRS on you. There you go. At the very least, here we can try to get DRS off you at the straight.
Get back in this fight.
Sargent overtakes Kevin back to 16.
Keep pushing. Mode push.
Copy.
Alright, but can he be able to take it at the end? Can he be able to get second place? Go past the line? No. Well, it's still a podium. 3rd place. Those Assens are quick though.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
But Bashir and this Haas is quick as well. 3rd place. 4 races in, we've got 2 podiums. 2 podiums, a race win, and a sprint win. That's a pretty good start to the season. And Kevin finished 17th. Ah well.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
P17. And the thing was, it was like he was fighting for top 5. He's fighting 4th place for the good first like 15 laps, and then hits the wall and then straight down. It's a shame.
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver there.
Definitely a well-deserved podium. You've got to say their race strategy was very good indeed.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula One, but it's easy to forget just what it means to the whole team. Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting on today's result?
They've certainly been pleased to have made the podium. A job well done for sure.
Well,
Unfortunately, it's Bashir doesn't have a 3D model. We can't see him up on the podium.
The teams will be taking.
But still got a podium. Stroll and Bashir swap places. Stroll started third, finished first. Bashir started first, finished third. Still podium though, and 15 points. 15 points plus, so yeah, 23 points for the weekend. Probably means we lose first. Probably means he loses first place on drivers. But let's see. Piastri up 5 to 10. Leclerc up to 6. Zhao started last, finishes 10th. Pretty impressive. Biggest drop. Kevin down 13 places. Okay, Porsche still first place. Haas in second place. Only got 7 points on the weekend. The gap is now the same amount of points Porsche got this weekend, 23. Stroll moves up to third place with the win and third place in the sprint. Russell moves up to fourth place with 25 points. Piastri moves up to 5. And Gasly moves up to 10 with 16 points. It's a big gain there. Kevin moves down, unfortunately. Still gets 5 points for the fourth place finish in the sprint, but still falls to 12th. Constructors, Aston Martin with the 1-2 jump. McLaren, Haas, and Ferrari and take first place in Constructors. Big weekend for them. McLaren down. Haas closed the gap with McLaren by 10 points to make it 5, but they still lose a place because Aston Martin was just too good. We got podium, yes, we did. Why is the animation of them trying to get out of the vehicle so funny to me? You ever see them trying to get in and out of those cars? It's not easy. Alpine also gets up to 8th place with 16 points on the weekend. Alpine, yeah, Gasly finished 4th, and that was a 4 points, which probably was the 5th in the sprint. So 4th in the race and 4th in the sprint. Leclerc got the fast best of a 2.0, first 2.0 of the season. We still got a 3rd place with a 2.25. Just a 1 in the top 10 there. We dropped down to 3rd because Red Bull and... Oh, okay, it was... So, trying to figure it out here. Yeah. So Red Bull already ahead of us, I think. Are we... Oh no, did we... where were we last week in last weekend? So both Red Bull and Mercedes jumped us. Actually, yeah, I think so. Something like that. Oh no, it was actually... So, Red Bull and Mercedes both jumped us. Ferrari fell. So, that's why we're only down 1 place. Yep. Look at that. That's actually pretty good. Second in qualifying, 1st in the sprint, 3rd in the race. Kevin, not so much. I'm sure there's a compilation video out there, drivers just trying to get out of the cars. Oh, well. Probably would be. I haven't serious. So we got 3.4 million on that. And Porsche still flat 40,000 for the top 10, no matter where he finishes above that. Okay. Oh, sorry, Miami X. Okay. Yep. Both front wings need to be replaced. Please be advised there has been a small fire in the design center that may have been caused by the facility's power supply. We should not continue to design and research any car parts while this matter is investigated. I know that the entire team is anxious to continue their work, but we must put safety first and ensure that this does not happen again. Pausing car part development like this does need your approval, but I'm afraid that we don't have another option in this case. Projects for pause for 10 days. Ooh, that's not good. We have no choice in the matter. Need to build some more wings. Like we can't do that yet. I only want to go down to 1 day. I don't want to go down 2. Damn it. So we're not gonna have any wings then. Even if we wanted to rush it, it won't be available. So. Right, 2 wings it is. It won't be ready. Right. On the floor it is. So actually now we have to work now because both cars have to have their front wings replaced and we can't build any more quickly enough. We actually have to downgrade our car after that. Actually, no, we don't. Well, we downgrade Kevin's car anyway. There you go. So we have all these and we can't do anything. We can't do anything with them. Actually, what's the cost cap at actually? Have we gone too mad again? Well, we have 76 still to work with, so we're alright. But then again, 76 million, 4 races in. Might have to slow down a bit. What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh. I don't think there's any other spares we need to build. I don't think. Oh, actually, a chassis. There is a chassis we need to build. Okay. Now we've got enough that we can upgrade the simulator. Or suspension simulator. Suspension. Yep, we'll do that. It upgrades it and it puts it up top condition. Will definitely come in handy. There you go. Right, so I'm so in and out on what's being said or what's going on. I don't know if you saw that we got third place. We didn't get the win. We got third place. We got just lost second place in the last lap. Also, Millie was talking about saying how it looks so silly. Seeing all the drivers get out of the F1 cars, or the animation anyway, and then they said, I'm sure there's a compilation of drivers getting out of the cars, and I'm sure you'll find it. So, we're gonna call it there, by the way. So, I know actually I have to remind myself it's daylight savings time, so it's probably pretty late already. But I'm gonna call it anyway. Overall, yeah. I probably could have looked hard enough. Yeah. Okay. That was kind of exciting. So. Let's see. Anybody on? As I was loud about the animation of them trying to get out of the car, and I was saying surely there's combinations of drivers just trying to exit their vehicles, and if anyone can find it, would be you. Yeah. I don't think is anybody online. I don't think there is anybody online. Okay. So okay. So I guess let's end it then. So we'll try it again tomorrow and try to do some more of this, and hopefully I don't see anybody. I know somebody only have to go, but okay, anyways. Yeah, so end of that. I hope we can continue and see if we can continue on the hot roll run right now. 2 podiums down already, 4 races in. We have 4 more in the next 19. It's a good, it's good omen, I guess. So they call it there. Okay, so I'll see you tomorrow then. Hey, everybody.